Good morning, America. Oh, good morning. What a good morning. Oh, something is going on with this mic. Sure. I know Eric has said a couple things a couple times, but I don't know. I can't quite hear what he's hearing. When I listen on my phone, I mean, it's my shitty phone speaker, so I don't know. I can't hear the more subtle issues. It all just sounds like shit. So, my apologies if it sounds like butt. We know we have to work on that. There's something going on with my mic, but we'll try to get this all figured out eventually, and we got some plans. I'm gonna do some. I gotta do some shit. But anyway, what's the scene that I want? This one. I'm gonna play some Starfield today. I feel like I feel really excited to play today. Last time when I went to bed, like, I definitely wasn't, like, overwhelmed with, like, love and adoration for this game, but I am genuinely excited to play it again. All morning I just wanted to do this. Really, so that's pretty good. I mean, I don't necessarily feel like it's got like the charm oozing out of it like Fallout does, and I don't feel like it has this like I don't even know what to call it, what Elder Scrolls has. It's got personality though. I mean, it's got something. So it sounds like magical, I guess. But it's not a bad game. Like, compared to other video games, when you, like, discount Bethesda, it's really good. But I don't think that they outdid themselves. You know, necessarily. But it's still good. And I'm still super early in. I keep saying that, and I need to stop. Just stop just jumping to conclusions and just enjoy the game, because I'm doing all the things I like doing. I'm going around taking all the shit. I like it. But I'm just gonna sit back and play the game today. I got my coffee. Let's go. And my Dunkin's cup. My Dunkin's cup. I love my Dunkin' cup. And oh, the color's all fucked up. You guys can't really see it, but it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. But my Dunkin's cup got all messed up because I left it on the roof of my car the other day when I was leaving my driveway, and it crashed to the ground. So that was my bad. That was my bad. But I am bummed about it. It's all dinged up on the bottom. The paint's flaking off, so I feel like before too long, all the paint will be gone. It's like metal under there. It's just gonna flake off. Alright. We've
always considered ourselves explorers. This really is.
Oh, I haven't even been in here yet. Look at all those plants and shit. Okay. Good night. Doesn't matter. I can't pick any of these plants? How am I gonna make potions? Oh, I can harvest. Oh, fine. Alright. Fine. That's better than nothing. I'll I poison my next whatever. Next strike.
I never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Mercury camera. I'll take that. I don't know what that is. But I need it. I need it for the something I'm doing. Let's talk to some people today. I really didn't do that yesterday, and I don't know. That's like half the fun. All right.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar.
Hi, Mateo.
Now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
Bethesda's NPCs. Man, they're just so good. He's so like twitchy. The animations like seem a little like jumpy and twitchy. Maybe that's just like how he is. But those teeth, man. Those teeth are killing me. Those teeth are really bad.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Okay.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So
Well, yeah, don't do
steal
that.
it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Oh.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Oh. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. You too, Mateo.
What can I help you with?
I'll be honest though, it makes me nervous that he just said like religious relics and shit. Because if that's what this game is.
So, Mateo.
Ever since I got
But like
here,
I was saying to Eric
these people are family.
I don't have
I
much
hope
Earlier.
it's for you.
so much to do around here, you know?
that, like, I don't know. I have had so much fun with all of these Elder Scrolls and Fallout games that Bethesda has made. And I don't think I've ever completed one of the main storylines.
Will turn out better than the last time.
I think I got through at least most of it in Oblivion. I did find that one to be the most intriguing. But I never pay attention to it. Once they like really let me loose, once like the main intro is done, I just never look back. I just don't look back. There's so much other shit to do. I don't care.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this.
I've never cared.
Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
So,
Well,
Oh.
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
yeah, bro. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the
I
first
could
time
tell.
she
I could tell, Walter. It's okay.
otherwise one of
It's
our
alright.
adventures.
It's alright, bro.
Not
You're a
that
cranky
I
old
take
man.
it out on you, especially
I could tell.
it seemed he made the
It
right
wasn't about
call
me.
this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Grumpy old man?
Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Walter.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford.
Yes.
But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Thank you, Walter.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks.
Oh, he's my favorite author, bro.
To do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Yeah, you have like a bed here and everything, huh? You live here? You live here with these people? Like, it's fine. I just just genuinely don't believe it. Like, I'm not like, judging, but you're a CEO and like
Getting any younger.
you seem
Why, I'm the wallet.
you seem fine.
Someone has to
Why do you have like
This doesn't mean much.
7 roomies
Put it to good
in their like
use.
20s? Why
I don't
why are you living like this?
more.
Hi, Bri. How's it going? Good morning.
But I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And as you've now seen, those resources
I just
aren't
don't
being
believe that
wasted.
he would.
We're onto something
Like,
big.
just genuine. Hi, Eric. Thank you. I know you're at work, but it's good to see you. I hope you have a good day at work.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as
Hi, Bri.
I don't know, hallucination.
Good morning.
But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much.
Just say hi, Eric. Oh.
Something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist.
Oh, no worries,
That's
Bri.
the likes of Barrett.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! She's freaking out! She's freaking out!
Frankly,
She's freaking out!
years.
She's flipping out!
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it,
Oh,
you
Bethesda.
choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than
I love you, warts and all. You're just terribly awesome.
I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but I'm married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Oh my god, look at her go.
Remember,
Look at her go. Oh no! It's falling apart. She's flipping out! Bros, you can't occupy the same space at the same time and not, like, be dead. So, chill out. Alright. I just push you around a little, and you, guy. No, stop.
Something you need?
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Okay, there we go. That's, you know what? I'll take it. I don't care. I don't care. That's
Don't know how he does it.
good.
I've occasionally had my doubts.
So I'm guessing we'll have to like find all these pieces to complete some sphere, and then like some kind of mystical dragons or whatever space equivalent will something. I don't know. It does seem really vanilla for a story that you've been concocting for 25 years, I guess. It does seem pretty. Yeah. I think Eric's pretty right about that.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
But, you know, I already told you how I feel about Bethesda's main stories. Anyway, like, oh, nice violin. Just look at it. I can't take it, which is bumming me out. But just look at it.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has.
Alright. So there was somebody else around here, that lady. Oh, wait, did I already talk to her last night?
I know he
I don't
gets into
remember now.
trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
Actually, it's a little underwhelming.
Now that I think about it.
I think it's...
I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Look at her hand clipping through the table. Sarah says something about a place for me to stay. Alright, yeah, so she's gonna tell me all kinds of stuff about how to play the game, which I like. Alright, let's go.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
you've seen the library, obviously.
Bro,
Walter's
I know I put you there, but...
collection, but
chill out.
Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Well, I suppose that's...
Well, it doesn't really look like there's that much for people in the city to look at around here. I mean, it's just like a giant house where, like, somewhere between 5 and 10 grown adults live. I don't... Like, it's nice, but... It's not like a tourist attraction. It's just like... It's just... It's your house. It's a giant house that you all live in. Again, I'm not judging. I just...
So
I guess there's a bar.
Usually no tender, so help yourself within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
Within reason? Oh, I think I probably already swiped everything from here. I'm guessing.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I don't know. It seems like terrible to me, personally. It's a nice place. I just wouldn't want to live, like, in a house with so many people. It just seems so awful. Wouldn't like that. Like, living where you work.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
I really like your jacket. Wait, I want to talk to you more.
As
You have
much
more
as
things I
love
want to learn
having
about.
New questions. I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Oh gosh.
I like
no, I mean,
Noelle.
That's flattering, but really, we're making this.
I really like that jacket. I want it a lot.
Until you
I want it right now.
we only knew the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't.
It's like a little bit long for me,
Work ahead.
but like trim off like a couple inches of the bottom. Perfect. I love it. I love it. I want it. Bethesda, let me buy it. Just saying. Make it out of real leather and spend some cash on it. Just wondering about the other types of exploration work besides the artifacts. Yeah.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. Oops. Shit. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god! Big E! Oh, thanks for the biddies! Hell yeah! Yeah, we're doing a Starfield stream today. I took a long weekend, and I'm gonna stream a lot of Starfield. I got my setup here. Check it out. See? Yesterday I wore a different space shirt. Today I've got this one. I'm gonna need to see the camera on this here. See, I'll show you. I'll show you my cool shirt today. Oh, it's really awkward. It's like really painful. But yeah, I got my cool space shirt. I mean, these cool earrings. I'm actually only wearing one right now, but it's got an astronaut on it. How are you, Biggie? How have you been lately? How you doing? Space DJ, that's right. I don't know. I saw it and like for some reason it made me think of Eric. I don't know why. He's not like a DJ, but I bet he would be if he had an interest. He could be. Just one of those weird things. I don't know. Yeah, how's it going for you lately? How you doing? Oh, happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! You're gonna go party tomorrow and you're on vacation? Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Happy birthday! That's awesome, dude. That's cool. What are your plans tomorrow? What's the party and like? What are you doing? What are the plans? Let's see. I want to check out the mission board and this thing. Oh, I can only have one at a time. You know what? I'm okay with that. Sometimes I have like 20 fucking quests going at a time and the map is a mess. All these markers all over the place. It's too much sometimes. Thank you for keeping me in check, Bethesda.
database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Oh, did it fix itself? Oh. Why did it fix itself?
You were about to say something, right?
Okay. Well, yeah, it's all working now. That's so weird. I didn't do anything. That's so strange. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. That was really bizarre. That was so weird.
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have.
Oh, did I buy? Oops. Oh, shit. I think I just bought that. I didn't want to, like, sell you stuff. I thought you, like, wanted to research something or something. I feel misled. I've got some organic whatever samples for you. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with the mic for sure. We really have to figure that out. I think it has something to do, like, Eric, you set up this filter that we used and he uses, but I think there's something wrong with it on my setup. I think it got messed up. I get this, like, little error message about it. That's why I think that. Oh, it's not here. What is this? Oh! Oh! Look at this shit. Oh my god. Look at all this shit. Oh my god. But yeah, I do know that we have to figure that out. I think I just need to have Eric talk me through the settings on that. But I also think that I might try to ditch the setup I have kind of all together, honestly. Right now I use a separate PC to stream from, but I might just stream from the game that I'm playing with. I'm doing okay, Biggie. Thanks for asking. It's been weird. Been a little hard to adjust, I guess. But it's not been awful, you know. It's not I miss Seattle. I miss hanging out with Eric. Kind of miss my old job. You know, there's stuff about it, but I'm okay. I'm grateful to be able to take the long weekend to play Starfield, though. That's pretty sweet. And my new job really isn't bad. It just... There's a lot of, like, desk surfing, which I don't like that kind of job. You know? Like, my job is pretty strictly an office job. Which... I just don't really like. I miss throwing paint around. I miss doing the grunt work, I guess. Yeah. I like those active jobs. I like them a lot. Oh, I didn't even mod anything. Let's check it out. Let's see. What do I got here? I've got... Okay. So it's a lot like some of their previous modding, it seems like. Pretty cool. Okay, no, I definitely like the fully automatic. Oh, I don't have any of this stuff. I don't have anything I need. I have sealant. Compensator. Adds a little weight. That adds... Wait. Oh. That doesn't really do anything for me. Why would I want that? Deals double damage. Oh, deals double damage to targets with full health. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. That's the one I have materials for. Let's try it. Let's do it. Instigating modified Grendel. I don't like the Grendel. I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's crazy how things have gotten at work. All my new close friends are almost all exclusively Sherwin employees, and even my boss is coming to my party tomorrow. Yeah. I kind of miss that. That's kind of like what my other paint stores were like. It was... Especially the one that I worked at for a long time. My, like, Seattle going away dinner was just... It was definitely all people from there. So... I get it. I think that's really cool. And I miss that. I miss being in the shit with the bros. You know? Yeah. But that's really cool. That's very cool that you like your coworkers so much. It helps so much. It really helps get through the day when you got good people around you at work. Yeah. Spacesuit workbench? What the shit? Yeah, it does. I want a power boost pack. I don't have nearly enough stuff for it, but I'm not even close. I'm gonna have to do some exploring. I bought the premium edition last night, but I had so much to do I couldn't play it. Oh. Yeah, I hope you get to play soon. I do. Wait, whoa, wait. Did I install something? No boost pack. Oh, fuck that. No way. No way. Bro, extra capacity? Extra capacity. I like that. I like the sound of that. I only need 3 polymer. That doesn't seem that crazy. Can I, like, break down the stuff that I find into that kind of stuff? Because I feel like I picked up so much plastic garbage. Can I... I'll take all that. Allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons. Starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created. Oh! I feel like that sound effect is from Fallout. When you, like, use the terminals. Like, straight from it. Oh, it's the mission board. Okay. I'm sure you can dismantle stuff. I would think so. I mean, it's been a successful method for them. And I thought I heard Todd Howard say it himself, but maybe I didn't. I might be making that up. But I thought that, like, stuck out to me. You rascal, I know. And, like, some of the music, like the scoring, you know, like the more atmospheric music in the background, it definitely just sounds like they took some of the Fallout atmospheric music and, like, cut and paste chunks all around, so it just kind of sounds like jumbled Fallout. Just like chopped and cropped and patched it back up. Reminds me so much of the Outer Worlds. That too, it really does sound a lot like Outer Worlds. Yeah. Really mashed it up. So far, I will say that Outer Worlds had so much more personality than this game does. But that's, once again, that's so far. Zer did the score. He did the score for Fallout 4 and 76. That's why it sounds the same. It sounds like they use literally the same recording. There's a sound that they play when you, like, pick a certain thing up, or you, like, do a certain thing that's literally another sound from Fallout. Look at all this money I can get from doing this. Alright, I'm gonna actually read this now. We are looking for an experienced explorer to survey Altair 3 and Altair. Let's try it. It's the cheapest, so it's probably the easiest, right? I would think so. Yeah, except in space. That's right. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map, and also in the scanner when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay, cool. I'm excited to explore a planet. Let's survey Altair 3 in Altair. Let's check that shit out. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I want to do that. But I want to check the rest of the stuff out first. Then probably drop some shit off. And maybe take my dumb robot with me so that he can carry my stuff. That I find, because... Oh! Oh. That looks like a shotgun. I like that. Oh, yes, give me ammo. Give me ammo. I need so much ammo. I keep running out of that a lot. Like a lot. Get you some chicken tendies. That always helps my mental state. Oh. Yeah. That is nice. That is nice. We have more bedrooms down here? Jesus Christ. Somebody's a streamer. Look at all the chat screens, Eric. Look at all like the different chat notification screens. Oh my god. Look at that. That would be so badass. Muzzle and me. Oh. Okay. Well, there's something. Alright. Cheddar snack crackers. They stream on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. That's pretty neat. I would take that in real life. It's like a weird, trippy lava lamp. Well, now I'm more hesitant to like take the junk. I don't know if I can actually use it. 2 dates for Darla 4. That's it. That's 8 dates for Darla altogether, you guys. Forever human. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, that would be so cool! Oh, I would love that. Wow. And it's in the basement. This person's room is the best. What's this? Oh, it's just like a lid. Any first aid in the bathroom? Can't even open the toilets, Bethesda. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. I don't like that I can't search through all these containers. Come on! Come on! Oh! Oh. Oh, it's about the suit. That's like a mannequin in there. Oh, I want it. I want that suit. Be hanging by the bed. Yeah, the ultimate lazy setup. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, you got it, Biggie. I'll be here. I'll be here for quite a while today. This is my plan for the whole weekend. So it's gonna be kind of casual. I don't wanna burn out. I love this room. It's so perfect. So Alright, so there's a lot of cool stuff down in the basement that I can use. What's this? Oh, it's the pharmaceutical lab. We got food. Oh, the cooking station. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh my god. McMuffins! What's going on? How you doing? Let's see, what can I make? Can I make anything? Maybe if I pick up these ingredients right here. Oops. I don't mean to pick that pot up. But you know me. Such a pothead. I can't make anything still. Alright. Cool. Cool. Kind of like your jacket too. Alright. Wait, where's my robot guy? Oh wait, I put him on my ship. That's right. These cool trees. They look like they're straight out of ESO. There's like recolored ESO trees. How do I turn off my flashlight again? Talk to the ship services technician. It's kind of hard to move this around. Talk to the bartender at Viewpoint. Apply for a job. You earn some money. Complete survey. Is that my ship? Is that the icon for my ship? What is... Bro! You need to chill, man. You're freaking out. Ugh. I guess I could have put down the controller for that. I did the same thing again. I keep... Alright, I need to put this shit down. Oh my god. Oh my god, buddy. Life is hard for you, I know. I know. It's tough to be a spaceman. Oh. Doing alright, jealous. I'm at work. As well. Doing alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think this game is pretty cool so far. I was saying earlier, I don't think that this is likely to become my new favorite Bethesda game. So like I don't think that they really outdid themselves, but if we're talking in terms of just all gaming, I think it's really good. I really like it. But this place is pretty cool. I gotta I have to say. This is pretty neat. This is pretty neat stuff. Pretty cool. What do you think about it? Are you wearing a vault suit? No.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
What? You hope I'm not agoraphobic. So from basically every review I saw, everyone says it takes many hours before the game clicks. Gotcha. The graphics intensity comes with 460. 4090. I didn't read that right the first time. But I'd still recommend it to anybody who likes a Bethesda game. I mean, I do think that they'd.
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
If you like Fallout, you'll probably like this. Although Fallout does have a lot more charm. Just kind of bursting. It's bursting at the seams with charm. Oh, I like his shirt. Look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Okay.
Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well.
Yeah. Oh, nothing? What do I have? A 4070? Oh, dude, you're in the way. You're in the way right now. That's the only one I have set up? Son of a bitch. I gotta set up more weapons. Oh, let me get my shotgun. Favorited, for sure. That's gonna be a good. And let's see, something automatic, like one of these. Don't get 50, fire rate 170, it's the same. Both do about the same damage. Chance that humans will drop extra med packs on death? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And this one deals double damage. Oh, this is the one that I modded. Cool. Bro, will you give me the shirt off your back? So I don't have to murder you for it.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release. The latest Interceptor movie also set records.
See, do I even want to do this? I better quick save. Can you just mow everyone down in the city? Like Outer Worlds? I bet so. Something tells me that probably wasn't worth it.
Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Makings.
I don't think that was worth it.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Another day, another credit. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I
Nice.
think we're finally getting close.
Nice. Cool. Alright, I hope you and Tony have fun. Oh my god!
What else is out there? I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a
Nice,
janitor in
Biggie.
Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I'm working with Constellation to hunt down artifacts.
I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay?
Thanks.
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
No worries, Eric. Good seeing you. Hmm.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
An enhance.
I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week.
Nice.
Don't be a stranger.
Thanks, Donna. Gosh, me shooting into the train station was actually kind of nice. It got rid of everybody who wasn't important. Made it really easy to tell who was worth talking to. Where does this go? Oh my.
Just once. They could assign me to Neon. That's not too much to ask.
Hmm.
Sergeant Yumi's looking
Everybody loves
for
Neon.
people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We don't
United
appreciate it.
colons. You guys are just gonna let me walk in here?
Hello.
Yes? What? Where's the background research on that guy? I know we sent someone to look into it.
I don't know, bro. Why are you asking me? Steal? What do you mean? I don't have free reign to take everything I want. Are you just gonna let me walk right into this office?
Appointments only.
Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grab jump. I don't really know how to do that. That's a steal. She can see me. I gotta get better at sneaking. I gotta work on that. Even in space, I got boring ass office jobs, yeah. Nobody cares that I'm in here. Authorized personnel only. I feel like there would be cameras in literally every thing. Everywhere. There'd be cameras built into the chairs, cameras hanging from the ceilings, the walls. They would be everywhere. I wouldn't be able to do any of this. Maybe not in the chairs. I like the way you think, Biggie.
Patty?
Howdy.
Excuse me. Okay, need to make sure all those reports are annotated by the end of the day.
Okay.
At any given time, I have 3 ambassadors who all want completely opposing opinions from the United Colonies. The UC's success and security depends greatly on positive relationships with our neighbors. Some of us can lose sight of that.
Okay. Hello.
Mm-hmm. You got it, Biggie. Thank you. All right. Well, see you later, suckers. I don't understand why you even let me in here. Is it? Oh. Would you look at all this? Those chairs are nowhere near this surface. Oh, that seems ridiculous. That seems crazy. Wow. Wow. This is high. This is pretty high up here. This is Dragon's Reach. I'm gonna be a smuggler? Yeah, I want to do that stuff too. I want to be illegal. I want to be a criminal. I want to be a smuggler and a pirate. And a pickpocket. It's just kind of an overall bad guy. Why are you looking at me? Are you mad that I'm in your office? Just fucking poking around. Mm-hmm. You know. I'll be back, you guys. Don't worry. What did I pick? I think I picked cabinet chambers. Right? I don't remember. I don't think it was this one. No security. No security anywhere. Chunks pie. Mm. Mm. I gotta get my charisma up. I sell things for garbage money.
Yes? I've got 2 system surveys and a computational analysis waiting on me.
Uma!
Maybe?
How's it going? How are you? It's a good question, Biggie. I haven't actually done that much fighting. I think the only fights I've been in have been like very tutorial.
Oh, our backlog of medical claims is astronomical.
Battles.
Put it all on data slates and I could build a bridge to Gagarin.
Oh, well, thank you, Biggie. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, Uma. It's good to see you, though. We're just here, poking around. Starfield. Looking at stuff. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I poke a lot of fun at it, but...
Hey.
I also really don't have anything bad to say. Except that so far the main story seems maybe kind of lame. Yeah, I'll just take that. That seems kind of nice to have. That seems like a thing worth taking. I wonder if I have some kind of bounty from shooting that guy at the like the train station or whatever. I don't really know how to tell. But at one point it did say I was detected, so I imagine somebody knows it was me. Yeah. Yeah.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
Oh, well. It kind of doesn't really seem like it, though. I mean, I just stole that one thing. And nobody saw. I don't know if it's working as well as you think. I don't think so. Oh, I already looked at that. I actually want to take that pair.
That's mine.
Oops!
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
Oops. Right, I can't just take everything. I have to steal it sneakily, right? I was just talking about that. Jesus Christ.
Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course.
Live action One Piece. Oh, how is it?
When I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man.
Everyone, Skeeter the deleter.
None of us are.
It's a good. I like that.
All you really need to know is
Well, that was dumb. I just lost everything I stole. That's okay, I guess. Oops, I opened these cookies wrong.
security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies,
Yesterday.
wherever they may be.
Not bad.
We keep an eye on, well, everything. You get used to it after a while. And it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. We'll be seeing you.
Oh no, Biggie. How can you game? How can you live? No snack.
Yes?
No. Alright.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's
So are we square? Do I have a bounty? How do I know? How will I know? I don't know. Whoa. Okay. Psst, watch out for that guy. Okay. Alright. I'm afraid of that guy. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. What is this? I can empty my snack drawer because ants got in somehow. Oh no! Alright! That's pretty cool, Uma. That's good. I'm glad it's doing okay.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Whoa. Oh. Now I see what's happening here. I got confused for a second. What's this? Oh, medical. Got it. Mm-hmm. I see that, oh wait.
The Alliance released a press and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome. You're listening to SSNN.
Do I try it? I'm gonna save first, like a pansy. Alright. Oh, bounty added. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. No, I'm reloading. Never mind. Okay, so there's no, like, that was obviously not a takedown thing, but also, did you see that animation? What the fuck was that? That was really weird. Oh, right. That wasn't worth it. Control Z. It wasn't actually that bad. See how much harder I am to see now, you guys? When I go from this to this? See how effective? Now I'm hidden. Now I'm not. No, there was no takedown animation. There was no takedown attack. There was no special button to press. It was just like one really weak attack, and he knew. He obviously knew he got stabbed. So, but that could be something that I have to like learn. You know, I've played games where that's the case. So, doesn't mean it's not there. It just means that I don't have anything like it right now. Yeah. Mion, what's going on? How are you doing? That's a good point, Biggie. Maybe I'll try that. I'm willing to test that at least. I mean, that's easy enough. But yeah, this is a field full of stars. This is Starfield, yes. Oh. Oh, is this all the stuff I have in my ship? I've got quite a few stuffs in my ship. I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry. I don't know what I should do. I can't even say you should have a snack because... I mean, you just told me. This music right here is like straight out of fucking Skyrim. It's like barely modified Skyrim music. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, Uma. Patiently waiting for tomorrow so I can play Baldur's Gate 3 for PS5. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, people are really liking that game. Oh, I got a lot of stuff on my ship. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so I can see my ship there. I can see my skills. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Okay. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay. I'm not that into it either, Biggie, but could say I have a case of Baldur's hate. That's funny. Alright. Combat. Let's see. Science, tech. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ballistics, dueling, lasers, pistol, shotgun. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got the sneak right here. We got stealth already. Boxing. Fitness, weightlifting, wellness. Oh, pain tolerance. That's nice. Gymnastics. Let's see about this social. Commerce. 5 or 5% less and self 10% more. I do like the sound of that because right now it's pretty pathetic. Gastronomy. Plus the enemies that I have been facing so far have been not that challenging. I don't really feel like right now I need to up my combat that much and stuff. I don't really feel the need just yet. I'd rather do something more fun. Scavenging. I like the sound of that. I like that one. That's pretty cool, Neon. You know, sometimes it takes a game to make you understand something special. Sometimes you gotta know before you know, you know. Alright, oh, I already looked at the combat ones. Let's see. Science. That could be handy too. Increase your grav jump range of jump drives by 15%. That sounds pretty handy. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Sounds pretty handy too. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. Oops. That sounds pretty good. Complete research projects, 10% faster. I don't really know what research. They keep talking about research, and I don't know. I looked at the thing and I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe it's because I don't have what I need. Maybe it'll make more sense once I played a little more. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage. Oh. Can now utilize boost packs. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go with that one. I'm definitely gonna get that one. What happened? My controller's not working. There we go. Yeah. I definitely want that. I already have a boost pack. I can't use it. I want it. You can now utilize ship thrusters. Okay, I already have that. Ship targeting functionality, that could be handy. Alright, but I think... Oh, I already don't remember what the other one was. But I was gonna go with... As an optional zoom to the hand scanner. The hand scanner? I don't think I have anything like that. Oh, I think it was scavenging. Or maybe it was commerce. know how much I'm gonna need money. So I can just scavenge more. This increases my carrying capacity though, that could be nice. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go with that right now. Yeah. What's my challenge? Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Oh, I'll be able to do that in no time. Don't worry. Don't you worry. What are some of my other ones though? Let's see. Perform 10 sneak attacks. Oh, I've already done that. Oh, I could have leveled up my sneak. Oops. Oh well, that's okay. What about that? Successfully pickpocket 5 times. Ooh. Pick 5 locks. I'm on my way to that. Okay. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. Alright, well, I'm excited to boost jump. Oh my god. Okay. I can't wait to level that up. That is awesome. I can't wait to do more of that. Oh my god. That is cool. Oh my god. Oh, maximum load. Mostly my will to live. So cool. Alright, I like the boost packs. That really adds a lot to the game for me. That really... Alright. Alright, alright, alright. You're getting me here, Bethesda. You're getting me.
It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy?
It's goofy as shit. It is a pretty dumb animation.
Anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you
But I think it'll be really fun to use it. I like it. It feels nice. I can forgive Bethesda's weird fucking animations and
travel his path to truly find
and all that. I can do that.
The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
I like a lot of the jackets in this game. I think that they are really cool. I like this guy's jacket a lot. Oh, is it like a whole jumpsuit, actually? Yeah. I would wear a jumpsuit, bro. It's really fucking cool. I like your jacket. I like space jackets. I like what they got going on. Oh, yours is actually kind of standard Earth jacket there, guy. This is pretty cool.
The overdraft fees at Gal Bank are out of control.
I like all this color block stuff they got going on. I get down with space fashion. For sure. Undies! Hello! We tend to forgive a lot of things, Bethesda does. Yeah, because it's just not what that's about. It's not what it's about. Take a big swig of coffee. Thanks, Undies. How are you doing? How was your night? How was your day going? full skirt. I want space clothing. Shit is so cool. I like it. That guy's fucking vest is cool. I like your little track jacket. God damn. I'm in. I'm so in. Where can I get some of this for my character? Where can I buy it? Where can I spend some credits? I gotta go to the commercial district. I wanna dress up. How do I get there? Ah! Where am I? How do I see like a local map? Oh, hold to exit. That's what I keep missing there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes... Alright, that makes sense now. You think chat might be broke? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I know, Biggie. Yeah, I want to figure this out right now. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Residential district. Oh, commercial district. Yeah, let's just go there. What happened to chat? What do you mean? Okay, thank you, Undies. I appreciate you. All my shit's broken today. Like, for real. But just let me know where you put it. Everything's fucked up. I don't know about this guy's sweater, but you know what? You do you. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I like your little jacket too. Oh, that's really weird. Did you try reloading? That's so weird. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Okay, we're in the commercial district. Where can I be shopping?
The kids miss you.
The project has to be done.
Settled Systems News Network. Oh.
As you can see, traffic is good.
And there are two locations in New Atlantis.
Yes, and the sales in this place is DDT at all.
Thanks for choosing Terrible. What can I get you?
Impressive.
Times change.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terrabrew offers is my favorite.
Okay. Alright, well, you don't sell clothes. I was hoping that you could just tell me where I could get clothes. Oh, you have a name.
The Freestar Collective has no place in New Atlantis. Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down. Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them.
A lot of the NPCs just say citizen, so
Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for
the fact that this one has a name is important
The Commonwealth War was
to
an
me.
unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
Oh.
But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us, and I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC.
All right. Yeah, that's really weird. What's up here? Valberg.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Oh, you have a name.
Hi, how are you?
I'm so nervous. What if they say no?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs here in New Atlantis. But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got. He says he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family. Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest, I guess. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
I know, Biggie. It's so bad. Look at the teeth. The teeth get me so hard. This game has the worst teeth I think that I may have ever seen. Maybe. I meant to go in here. Let's see what this is. Do you sell space clothes? What is this?
Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I'm sure
Oh, it's
they'll
food.
do again.
Never go
Nice.
away.
Oh, okay. There's tables. Yeah, totally. All right. That's kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting little setup there. I don't think I hate it. I don't think I hate that. I wasn't sure at first. What's all this? What's this? What's this elevator do? What is this? Is there some kind of directory? Are we gonna some kind of guidance? Do you guys know what this place is? Huh? I know. It is pretty bad. They're pretty bad about it. Oh, look at all the stuff I can steal. I think I'll probably be stealing quite a lot of it.
Argos is a great place to work. I'm not just saying that. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I'm sure they'll do again.
Never go away.
Oh, it's food.
Who knew there'd be so much paint?
Pepper work. Alright, I'm gonna steal all your rocks out here. Don't mind me. Detected? You need to die. Got cameras? Huh? Why is my bounty? Why is my bounty high?
Get back here now! UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I know. I'm getting arrested for a rock. Damn it.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a...
I leveled up though.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
I'm gonna do a little bit of this right now.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears that you have a background in cyber running. Perfect. Information gathering is one of our top priorities around here. I also see that you've
Got a smooth ass head. Yep.
Now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy.
Like an M&M shell.
Look at that.
It's pretty shiny.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself.
All right.
My name is Commander
Gande.
I'm in charge of this operation for UC Sisters. Are you familiar with what we do?
No. Kidnap people.
UC Sisters.
I turned it off for a second.
Well, they handle the
It's coming back. In just a second.
a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet.
That was intentional.
That convict is where you
There
enter
we
the
go.
picture.
It's just, you know. Oops. Just, you know. Little. Yeah. Just just don't like doing it on camera. Alright. Let's see. We have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
Are we really playing this game? The pirates? Like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I don't currently have anything to do with the Crimson Fleet, but I'd be happy to.
Not yet, anyway.
Aha.
We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. We barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe this clean.
Okay.
Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
What? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. Alright.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else?
I kind of want to be a pirate. Does this eliminate my chance, or can I, like, backstab this guy?
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
Like, if I get there, I fucking love the pirates. Can I join them? Alright, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give
Anybody else see that? I'm sure you can betray him later. That's kind of what I think. I mean, they caught me stealing and they sent me here. So, like, logically, the game is like, oh, they have an interest in stealing stuff. Let's introduce them to the stealing stuff of the game, right?
Alright, let's go.
I feel like that makes some sense.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still,
I got a lot of pirate guts. I got a lot of pirate guts.
Excuse me.
Up and down, I move my butt. Got a lot of pirate guts.
slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Okay, hello.
I really want to buy some clothing. You know where I can do that? I bet I get the cool clothes and neon on neon.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Going to Ops. Let's go to Ops. Going up to Ops. nice coffee setup you guys got here. You got your coffee handled. Okay, I can't go in there. Not going that way.
Hello.
Hello.
Pardon.
Yes. What?
Pardon.
Hello.
Wow. These NPCs. They do so good. Why are you so petty? Yeah.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please?
I want to see what's downstairs first, sorry. Before I talk to you.
Excuse me.
What? You want to say something to me? Hmm?
Howdy.
So many NPCs.
Hey.
It's nameless, blah people. A lot of them. Oh, you have a name.
But we'll talk. I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Okay. Did you see that you have a name? No.
Hey.
All right. Let's talk to Commander Ikande.
Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Huh. Doesn't sound very smart.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
That makes sense. Let's see. Takes more than finesse to catch the attention of a pirate. Let's see what his plan is.
Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Okay.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
Oh, I'm real.
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet,
that one
the
song.
operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one.
Yeah, but
I've studied your profile.
you're making me do
I
it.
know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Make it clear.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I don't know.
Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take... Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
All right.
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
All right, bye, Uma. Have some good errands. Get all the best groceries. Or whatever you need to do.
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Okay.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Oh, I'm gonna use my special neon street rat response.
As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So
I'm not really... I mean, I am struggling. I want to be a pirate. That's why I'm struggling.
Which doesn't involve killing innocent people. I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. Dismissed.
Yeah. I mean... We'll see.
Yes?
We'll see about that. Am I going? I was a prisoner a second ago, and now I just free reign. I'm just part of the gang.
Pardon. Excuse me.
What? What's this? docking port 1. Where my ship is. Oh, you have a name.
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Hello.
Can I go in here? No? Where's docking port 1? Docking ports 1 and 3. I want to go there. My ship is in there. How do I get there? How do I do it?
Howdy.
I don't know. Seems really weird. I don't know what to think about that. What do you mean? Get me out of here. How do I do it? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm trapped. I wanna go in there. Who am I supposed to talk to?
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
I'm supposed to talk to somebody first, though. No, but the thing pretty clearly says I need to be down here, so. Can I talk to you?
What?
Are you gonna open this door? Can I get to port 1 from here? Are you gonna open it? Come on. I just need to keep going.
Excuse me.
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander waiting. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here's going anywhere.
Pardon.
Oh, I'm so confused. This is the prison. Interrogation room. I can't even like look at a map.
Howdy.
I don't know. I feel really stuck right now and I feel really dumb. And I don't even have like a map. Local map. Hi Rona, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, I have some time, so I'm doing this right now. Let me just set this. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, yeah. I need to talk to that person first. Okay, I had the wrong thing going. That's why I'm so confused. Okay. I'm an idiot. Yeah, whatever.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Alright, I gotta talk to you.
Alright. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Whoa.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right.
I use my
special
ones. How was your night? Did you get a good night's sleep? Your sleep schedule's bad. I'm good.
If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing.
Is it already 1? Well. Alright, yeah, I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find. Feel like talking about it, actually?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Alright. I can't sleep on the floor. It hurts too much. Bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Cool, I'm gonna be like a spy. I'm gonna be like a pirate spy. I don't know, I kinda like it. I kinda starting to like the sound of this. Especially now that I know that, like, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid for what I'm taking. And me. But let's see. We'll see. Once I get there, we'll see what happens. Like discussing your personal experience?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Alright.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Well, yeah, they aren't spacers or House of Varun, but...
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Okay. The worst part for me is just getting comfortable. Yeah.
We'll be here if you need us.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of interesting.
Yes, what?
We'll see. We'll see if I really do get the chance to join the real pirates or what happens there. I'm kind of excited to meet them right now. Kind of excited. I've already ditched the main story. Look at me go. Look at me go. I found stealing and I'm sticking to it. Okay. This is my ship. Now I can go there. Check out your ship's inventory. Recently decided to start up entirely new save files at Pikmin 4. Just needed to keep playing the game since after 100% here, enemies don't respawn. Oh, really? Did I just do something dumb? Did I just get off my ship? Oh,
Captain,
no.
Greetings.
Hi. Oh, I think I did. I did. I'm
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
It is pleasant to see me. Well, thank you. That's sweet.
If you feel it is necessary, you may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
All right.
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Oh, that was great. That was a good one.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of
It's like
ancient
Megatron
Japan
and Psycho
has a
instant camera.
mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers. from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions
Baroque
and
music is pretty
understanding
nice.
their structure. I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
You still move your head around though, in ways that make sense when you talk, so you're kind of expressive.
You are an exceptionally curious human. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Oh, that felt like a jab.
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired.
I hate this robot now. Yeah, he does kind of suck.
Satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. Your vital signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress, engaging in support protocols.
Wow.
There. Goodbye, Captain.
Okay. It's pretty intense. Alright, come with me.
Hello.
And you'll be...
I will follow behind you.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, let's go! Space Pirate Quest. Space Pirate Quest. This is the best. Space Pirate Quest. No way. Undock. Yeah, I guess that's what I want. Alright, well that was a weird little cutscene thing. It's kind of crazy. Wait, do I want to land back down there? No. Can't be right. Phobos, moon of Mars. Oh. Well, different. Let's check it out. Let's see what Earth looks like. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is that the landing spot I picked? Can I not land there? Can I not? This is interesting. This is interesting. Can I take it? What do I need? What do we gotta do here? How do I get that? Am I missing something? Is it not right there? Somewhere else? Oh, it's an outpost beacon. Oh, I think this is how I collect resources. Probably. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Oh! Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu by using the bumpers. Switch to modify mode. Okay. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. The water vapor extractor. I'm missing resources. Okay. Chlorine. No. Power. Oh. Can I build? Huh? Yeah. This will allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. That sounds great. That. Rotate left trigger. Both triggers. Oh my god, I built a thing. You can easily transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. Alright. Nice. Oh, I got a place to stash some shit. Outpost airlock. Four wall hab. Oh. Fly cam. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Do I need an airlock to get into the other thing? Or would I just need to build like a door? All my furniture and stuff too, oh my god. I really don't know. I don't know if I really want like a full-on outpost on Earth though or not. I don't know. I don't know. This one isn't working on two mods at once. Boy, oh boy. Can't get enough. Can't get enough of that. That's cool. It's very cool. This one's closer. I feel like I'm like Peter Pan when I use that thing. There we go. That one worked. I do like the little rocket boost thingy, even though mine's kind of weak right now, but I'm sure that will improve over time. Oh, I see what's happening there now. I had that. I misunderstood that. Am I not scanning? How do I scan? Corrosive liquid pool. Uh-oh. Oh, scan. Nope. Extreme solar radiation. Wonder what happened. Wonder what happened here. Oh, there was actually a lot of that in that, like, pool. I should pick some of that up. I like that I don't have to really be anywhere near it. It just is added. Alright. I'm getting my shit. Storm crater. Oh no, I want my scanner back. I mean my laser blaster or whatever dealie. My cutter. I haven't even favorited this. I should probably do that. I don't know. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, let's go check this out. Oh wait, that's the same one. Where's the other one? That one. Oh, I'm even further away from it now. Figures. No, alright. Just check. Just gotta make sure. I don't really know what I can interact with yet or how. it go? There's more iron. Okay. Use the hand scan. What does that mean? Oh, outpost. What's this? Sulfur? What is that? More chlorine? Uh-oh, I gained an affliction. That's tell me what it is. Status menu. Why? Oh, okay. You have an affliction. Check the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for items in aid. Okay. Lung damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And radiation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Check it out. Oh my god. Yes, they are. I just stopped paying attention to chat for too long. I'm so sorry. My friend sent me a Starfield logo on the Garfield font. Do you auto-collect it when you mine it? Yes. Yes. You do. I'm sorry about that, Vicky. That was my bad. Yeah, I don't have to be near it. Just nice. I don't really know what it takes to secure my thing. Heal paste, yeah. I don't know how to fix myself. But I think it's time to go back to the ship. Baby, go back! Spiced worms, yeah. What's the good stuff? I'll take some lead. Oh yeah. Let's scan this too. Now that I know more about scanning. Or not, I guess that's not. I don't know. Oh, I'm almost done, like, scanning this planet. I'm almost done. Maybe if I, like, take a nap on my ship, that'll be better. I don't know. Oh. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Like my little table. I think it's cute. I think it's pretty cute. Let's see. Oh, I think the bed is like up there. Am I up there? Oh, right now. Is now not the time? Just take a nap on my ship. Whatever, my radiation thing went away at least. Alright, well. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm at 96% scanning Earth. Or whatever. This area or something, I don't know. I'm at 96% and it feels bad to leave right now. I mean, I'm almost done just scanning. It seems silly not to continue. I don't know. Oh! Oh, that's mine. I did that. Right. That's mine. I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. Let's check out what's over there. I've already been that way. Slow it down. I'm running out of oxygen. Alright. I just need a little more. So close. This over here. Oh, more chlorine. I have a cough. Uh-oh. How do I get better? I gotta go buy some appropriate meds for my problem, probably. It's not Not well equipped. Fine. I'm dying out here. Fine. Whoop. Spiced wines. I don't know why I keep trying to go into the ship backwards. Keep trying to go into its butt. Alright, let's get out of here. I got distracted. I already got distracted from my mission. But I got a little Earth outpost now, so we can come back. We can come back another time. Why is my shield offline? I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. All this shit flying around space. Fly around. That's pretty cool. I don't really have that many light years to play. Oops. That's fine. Is a ship out there? Oh, show me. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. We're going to Mars. So, let's go to Mars today. Why not? Let's check it out. Keep seeing my little seaweed snacks in my inventory in the game, and I have seaweed snacks. No, I gotta eat them. I hope it works out for you. I hope it's good. I think it's kind of weird that, like, I feel like I might be doing it wrong, but it kind of seems like I keep having to do this. Like, there are different levels to this. Like, I pick land, and then it takes me near it, and then I have to hit land again, and then it actually takes me there. Maybe it's because I had to be scanned. It interfered.
It tells me that if I feel boredom, Sidonia would bore me.
Okay. Cargo link. Oh. I really like my boost pack, you guys. I'm so happy I picked that. That was the right choice.
So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
All right. Have fun at the bar, buddy. Get all this around here. Sure is a lot of lead around. All right. Speak to Sarah. I don't remember how she said her name. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna hope that she says it to me. That somebody says it to me. This. Yeah.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Thank you.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
You've got a name. I'm gonna talk to you.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Okay.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff.
Well, now that I'm
No,
here,
ain't exactly a hotbed of crime.
we'll change that. We can change that.
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Oh. Okay.
Be seeing you around.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Thank you. Thank you for the tip.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line.
That's what you think. Oh wait, can't I level up? I think I leveled up. I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, skills. Oh, okay. Skill points. That's what I was looking for. I automatically level up, but I have to assign my skill points. I kind of want to see about increasing my stealth. Well, let's see. Actually, now that I've done a little bit of exploring, let's see if any of the science stuff seems more appealing. That one does seem pretty nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna rank that up. I'm very detected. Well, yeah, I'm right in front of him. Alright, that's fair. The cheat works? What do you mean? Oh boy, I've got a cough. I gotta go over to Reliant.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
What do you mean there's no one?
Oh my god. Oh, companions. Oh, Bethesda, you didn't do anything to fix your fucking dumb companions.
I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate. Sorry, but I have to get back to it.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Tim. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
Yeah, I hope.
Who's talking?
This mistake ends me
What's up?
the old rate.
I hear you.
It's not easy coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Excuse me. Morris is right with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Keep it simple and keep to yourself. Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Oh my.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. Glad you understand. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks. It's not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. So long.
Don't worry, I'll come in and steal all your stuff someday. I don't think I'm sneaky enough right now.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came.
But I will be. I believe it. Anybody pooping in here? No.
Worker satisfaction.
No poopers yet. Chunks chicken.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Let's see what this place looks like in here. Residential. Oh. Marshmallow treats. Some cherry popping.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up?
Shopping.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything.
Okay.
I'll do my best to help
You know, I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna make a trade. What's the wildest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about?
That's
right?
because it's like drugs, you guys. The fish are hallucinogenic. Trade authority. Let's make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
What you got? What you got for clothes and stuff? That one. That's kind of nice. I need one that's good for radiation. It's for Earth. Oh boy, look at that chunky thing. Excuse me. All these things are worse than what I have. I hope I can buy fashions at some point. It's not just like spacesuits. I guess that is the one I have. Okay, yeah, let's see if I have anything that can fix my... I don't have an infection. Oh, minus 30% movement noise for 10 minutes? Actually seems pretty handy. Squall. Oh boy. I'm actually gonna buy one of those. still don't see anything that I think could help me with my thing, but maybe I'll buy some of these. Just cause. Seems like a good idea. Give me some of these. Grenades. I'll buy a couple grenades. Those are fun. Okay, ammo. It'd be cool if I could see how many of these like I have. Does it say? Does anybody see that? Seems kind of crazy. What you got over here? Got all kinds of the same stuff that I have. Oh, that looks like a drill. Side stuff. Nice and light. Solstice. I don't think I have anything that takes that ammo. That might not be a bad thing to get. I'm gonna get that. Got quite a few credits here already. And then, can I sell? What do I have? Do I have anything I want to sell? Sell that. I'll definitely sell that. Sell some of this wine and stuff. Oh, I have a solstice. I want to sell Dracula. And Frankenstein. I gotta put all this junk away. Let's sell that garbage. There is casual wear, clearly. Thanks.
Yo, stay good out there.
Thank you. Appreciate doing business. Good doing business with you.
Figure by mountain with a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
I don't know. You'll have to, but you'll have to tell me. I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All right, where's the hospital? I gotta get this cough cleared up. Lux condominiums. Sounds like a good place to steal some goods. Oh boy. I don't know where I'm going. This is not what I expected to find. Oh, some residential stuff. Just kind of mining away at Mars, I guess that makes sense. Everybody's mining away at everything.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activity require the use of a certified safety suit.
Is this the hospital? What is this?
Nothing's ever easy here. If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help.
Oh, I want to enhance myself.
Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
Oh. Oh, this has just changed my face. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Be safe.
Okay, thank you. It's not what I wanted you to be, but okay. It's not the kind of doctor I need right now. But I appreciate it anyway.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him.
Oh, there's signs and stuff. Let's see.
I just don't have the time.
Enhance. That's what's... Oh, Reliant Medical. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing me salary.
Oh, no.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry.
Boy.
I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Dr. Flynn, medicine woman.
Okay, one moment while I look you over. Looks like you've got a real bad case of... You know what? I'll spare you. It's not good. We better act fast.
Take care of it all.
Stitch here and a stitch there. You'll be right as
Here a
rain.
stitch, there a stitch.
Well, there's no sense in downplaying it. This'll stay,
Everywhere a
but
stitch.
it'll make you feel
Stitch.
better. Here we go.
Here we go.
Well then, off you go. Good as new.
Good as new.
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Oh, work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless idiots keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
All right.
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But
I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
Stay healthy.
Howdy.
A reminder that particle detonation can occur beyond city limits in the hours of 0600.
I'm all better now. Why is my head turned like that?
Can't wait to get off this rock.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
Oh. The computer's off, so I couldn't possibly turn it on.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Yeah, you look super fucking busy. You look slammed. Alright, let's check out some of these residential areas. Let's find out. I'm interested.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person.
You have a name.
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace. Joy and Horus? Don't they get along well enough? Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them? See ya.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator. Then please, go in peace. The Sanctum... I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
Okay.
I'm always available for your religious needs.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith.
Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. They'll come crying to me if anything happens.
Our shop may not look special, but it's locally owned and independent. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Alright, yeah, let's see what you got.
Sure thing. Take a look.
Let's see what she's got over here. At her one-stop shop of independence. Look at this big baguette. Butter. I guess that makes sense. Cooking is kind of a thing. Astarius Laboratories butter. Lab butter.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing.
Oh no.
I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This first real pilot.
Oh, it's Eric.
Worried
They even spelled the same way.
Or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
Yeah, we have to go save Eric.
I mean,
Now that I know his name is Eric, I
know
have
it's a
to
lot
do
of
this.
trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last
I
sighting
even
I
like
got
the
of
name.
him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Subterranean particle ventilation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain
Okay, we have a new mission. Save Eric. We have to.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler.
Right where I belong. Was my bed
particle ventilation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but only someone could help me.
Don't you worry about me, Tai. I'm just thinking about the future and what a good man you're going to be someday.
Okay. Well, I promise I won't disappoint you. You know that, right? I'm going to make you proud.
I gotta steal some stuff. I have to. Stole tissues. That's how desperate I am. Oh, let's read Renee's journal. Vacation. Today I asked Mom if I could go visit another planet sometime soon, but she said we couldn't go because she and Dad have to work. They always have to work and it sucks. I really want to go somewhere else because Sidonia is so boring sometimes. I like playing with Tay, but there's nowhere to go. It's always here or his place and there's nowhere to run around and play. They always say we can't rent the closet. Dad tried to make dinner. It was not good. Play with Tay. Mom was feeling sad. Thought of another idea for a space frog. Alright.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around.
Save Eric. That's right. Oh my god, Undies! Thank you for your contribution. Thank you so much. What's going on? Oh, did we freeze here? Are we frozen? Have we been frozen for like a long time? No. Oh, alright. It's just my... Okay, no bounty was added. Nobody saw me do that. Oh, this is just taking. I don't think any of this... Oh, some of it's stealing. Yeah. Nothing weird here. Nothing to see here. Oh, is this... Oh, let's go up here. Let's see.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos.
I read about you.
Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Taye.
Taye.
Condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and Taye. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
Just shoot my sister because she didn't change her oil for a year and just did it. Oh boy. How's the vast expanses of space? It's pretty cool so far. I went to Earth and it's like a dusty wasteland. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I definitely think it's cool.
I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and there's things there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. She doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help? I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right?
Yeah.
Nah.
Who's your mom?
There's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together. There's no
school.
But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one.
Oh.
Instead,
Yeah, I guess.
we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice.
Yeah, sorry, Tay. It seems rough around here. Thank you for your contribution, Undies. Thank you so much. Oh, this is probably your mom.
It's a lot of work for someone like me around here. But it's okay. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Oh, it's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart, just not the best methods. My son means well and...
Oh, Rona did that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I can read. Jeez.
Father isn't with us anymore.
Sorry, Rona. Sorry, Auntie.
It's been hard ever since.
Oh my goodness. I can read. Sounds like a good kid.
He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat. Oh, that boy means well. Gotta hand it to him.
Weird that I could say
He's
both
got
things.
ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
Oh no.
Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life.
Yeah, I hope not.
When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tai turns 18. The work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move.
Okay. What do you do?
Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager. That's not a week before I was due to start. They announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full-time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. Goodbye.
I mean, I'm sure it is hard. You know, I'm sure it is, but like, what do you mean? I mean, the kid's just hanging out in the hallway.
Growing up in Cydonia, you gotta be tough.
It's just like, hang out at your job with you. 10 years of no work is a lot. That's a lot. Not even like 1 day a week. Not even like 10 hours a week. You just like cover a couple lunch breaks for somebody else every day. That's not what I meant. Excuse me. Oh my god, I thought I did that. Like, wow, that was an explosive poop somebody did there. But that's not what happened. What's in the lockers? Anything good? Soap dispenser. No, nothing good. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. My goodness. So sensitive. Jesus Christ. Cred stick. Oh, I definitely want that. Doubt I'll be able to do it from down here, though. Excuse me. Where's this little robot? Where's he going? Where are we going? Cool. I got my credits for stealing somebody's credits. That's pretty nice. I think that's pretty nice. Oh, this is where I came from. Damn it. Oh, is this? Okay, so that's where our chest was. That's what I thought. Alright, and then this. Here we go. Oh. Okay, so this has to be in the gray, because nothing. Oh, it doesn't really fit anywhere. Hmm. Okay, that fits in the inner circle in there. I think that covers a lot of the same, yeah. Not these ones. I don't know if we use that one or not. That one might be an outer. This one. I don't think we want to use that one. That one we want to use. That one we don't. That one we do. We have these overlapping a little bit. Okay, so maybe we don't want to use this one either. Oh, I don't know. This is hard. Okay, so that one probably goes in there. one I really don't know. I don't know. That one doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know.
Mining takes all types. The upstarts, for the military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool, haul ore, you can mine.
Yeah, I guess you can kind of see me, huh? You can't. Oh, now you're going to be able to. Fucking moving. Oh, I wanted to pickpocket you so bad.
I swear, that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
You're just gonna always face me? No, you're gonna go away. God damn it! I wanted to pickpocket you. It was gonna be perfect. This guy, I think I'm moving too slow. Oh, this person. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. And I'm definitely gonna reload if this doesn't work. Alright, nope. Alright. Actually, do I have skills I can... Oh, I have no skill points. Damn it.
Working the deep mines? That's...
No, I'm too afraid to pickpocket people. Pickpocketing people. Oh, really?
Hey, darling. You look like
Hi.
a type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Okay. Maybe next time.
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
Alright. Alright, well right now I need to get back to saving Eric.
Bye.
We gotta save Eric. I kind of forgot about that for a second, but we gotta get back to it. We gotta keep going. Save Eric. Find the berry mule. Alright. I got it set. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Damn it. 41. Actually, before I get going too much more, I think I might moment to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm coming back. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. I missed a lot though. That's alright. It's the middle of a weekday, so it's kind of hard. I didn't have super high expectations or anything. There we go. Got my drink going. Got my melon flavored coconut milk with little chunkies in it. Pretty good. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm just getting myself all set up, all comfy. Maybe grab a hoodie, actually. It's a little bit chilly today. Let's see. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm back with a hoodie. Freshly peed. This is what I got to drink right now. Melon. Melon flavor. Alright. We gotta save Eric. I keep saying it, but let's do it. Let's make this dream a reality. I don't know if I can get through this way, actually. Oh, there's some stairs over here. Okay, alright. I just want to explore everything. So... it's so hard. It's so hard to just keep playing the game. I meant to go to the cockpit that time, but that's alright. I keep meaning to just go straight into the cockpit, but habit kicks in. Just hit A. Now we think Eric may have been abducted by pirates, maybe. We're gonna go find out. Let's help our friend Eric on the berry mule. Which I love. I love that. Let's try flying there. I have no idea how far away this is. Really don't know what to expect. I'm going 75 speeds right now. Hull scan complete. What? Who's talking to me? Who interrupted me? Look at all the fucking markers and pointers and stuff. Look at all the things to see. Oh my god. I keep joking that this is the only game I'm ever gonna play. I mean, the last game that I'm gonna ever play. But like, maybe. That's not crazy. Free star. Unintelligible chatter. Why? What's around? What do we got? What is that? What is all this? What is it pointing out? No idea. How close are we? Where are we going? Oh, we're going so far away. I'm not flying all that way. We're barely even off of where we were. No. I need to fly there. We need to go there. No, don't crash. crashed a little bit. I'm crashing just a little bit. Bro. Everybody chill out. Oh my jeez. What does it want? What do I have to do here? Oops. What do I do here? What is this? What do you want? What are we doing? I don't know. Probably. Oh yeah. I guess they only included like the biggest ones. Hi Bernie, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Good Friday to you. Kind of just like I thought. The more I play it, the more I do really like it. I didn't dislike it. I never thought that I disliked it, but I wasn't sure if I liked it really at first, but I do think that it is a pretty fun game. And I'm gonna get pretty sucked in. I already am. I really don't know what it wants me to do right now. Approach it cautiously. I feel like I probably need to go to a super specific spot or something, but I'm finding it difficult personally. All right. This is going good. This is going real good. really don't know. Oh, Doc. Oh my god. Alright, hail.
State your business.
Oh, what happened? The controller stopped. Mine. No. There we go.
You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under ecliptic control. Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Shit. What just happened? Jeez. Alright. Maybe I just didn't see all that before. Maybe I was looking in the wrong spot. Really, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's board. I feel like this is probably a trap, guys.
Hey,
But
now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
But it is. It's her ship.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Oh boy. Oh boy, what do I want to do? Oh, my controller keeps coming unplugged. Keep stepping on my cord though, I guess I'm not surprised. Ooh. Let's try to be persuasive, maybe.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn. You have a limited number of choices you can make. Okay, you need to make successful choices. Kind words to distractions to threats. Kind of sounds like the Oblivion, like, social interaction thing so far. Kind of.
Well, this is just another ship to my client. They can afford to take the loss on this one. It might work out for you, but my client would disagree.
I only get 3 chances.
That's true. It's just between us.
Yeah, it's just between us. Okay, cool. I get it. Okay.
The ship's gone. We get paid either way. this ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
You got it. You got it, buddy. I don't know why you just believed the two of us, but...
I thought that was gonna be it for me.
We saved Eric.
I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back. I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Yay! We did it! I did it. Hey, look! Did you see? I saved the day. I'm a hero. Sweet. Currently working on finishing up a character for my Silly Sonic. And another fucking cactus. Nice. I like it. Okay. Let's go tell Jane. Jane's gonna be happy. I like that. Oh wait, I think she's super far away. I think we had to travel here because it was ridiculous. Yeah. Alright, we have to go to Mars. Sidonia. Let's go. Jane's gonna be so proud. I can't wait. Can't wait to tell her. This is like the first thing I did. I don't know how long I've been playing, and this is like the first thing that I've decided to actually do.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Oh! Oh! Cool. I'm surprised, Bethesda. I didn't know you could do that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty unexpected. I love my little jetpack. Definitely the more I play this game, the more I really like it.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window.
The more people I talk to, and the more it starts to feel like a real world rather than just something I'm running through and exploring. There's like people here, there's stuff going on.
Hope everything went well.
Saved Eric and got your ship
So
back.
what happened? Who took it? It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Seems like it.
Super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
We got it done.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
Yay!
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I
It
can
actually
do to
was
really
pretty
repay
easy. I didn't even have to fight them. I just
Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Yay! 3,000 credits and a discount.
Pirates.
Eric! Alright. What's going on, Jane?
Opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade authority. Okay, let me just pull up my stock and there it is. Take a
Yeah, let's see what you got. Got cool spacesuits. I don't. Oh, apparel. That's what I want. How much is this? That's not bad. Yeah, let's buy it. Yeah, why not? Oh, I don't want to buy books. Do they help me? I don't want to hear that they help me learn. So I can just buy resources. That seems like it could become convenient, but I'm gonna try to explore a little more before I resort to that.
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit. I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's... As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs. And hopefully, maybe I'll even upgrade the berry mule with more defenses.
Yep, that's me on the sign. Jane. I operate... I've scrimped. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope, one day, is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
Nice.
See you around.
Thanks.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Don't look at me like that. That's fucking creepy. What are you doing? Doing okay? Oh my. That was weird.
Never forget.
That was really weird. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. We did it, you guys. Let's see. Can I level up yet? No.
Is Mars treating you well?
Alright, well I guess let's get out of here for now.
Look elsewhere. I need my own structural stability.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Glad there ain't no wars, but we still need to be prepared. Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars of all places?
Proud to be a UC Marine. Hoorah!
You guys have a lot of ammo lying around.
Quiet over here.
Oh yeah, you're right there, huh?
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
I don't know. Sushi rolls multi-pack. Only working. Oh.
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but I can still see an elite fighting force.
Let's see. Can I do anything with my spacesuit?
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars.
I need more polymer. Definitely need some polymers. I don't know.
I'm just proud to serve the UC.
Well, good. That's good. That's nice to hear. I feel some sort of satisfaction from your work.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
It's probably good.
I still got plenty of energy.
I still can't cook anything. I can't even make a ham and cheese sandwich. God damn. I'm addicted to this seaweed stuff right now.
All are welcome here, enlightened or not.
Can you believe
Thank
I
you.
used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh?
Can I work out? No.
Anything like one.
I appreciate that for the sake of our application, but not too much.
How come you guys can work out? We'll play soccer. That ball doesn't look so good. Not that one.
Go to Mars this time. It's great.
Peace be with you.
Stay safe.
I think this game's pretty cool.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
We have the tech to.
She looks like a Skyrim elf.
You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Alright, actually, how do I get out of here? I don't even know what it has me doing actually. What's my set? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. I like that it put me back on my previously active thing. That is pretty neat. Gravity is really different here. That's for sure. Oops. Not paying attention. Oh, JJ! How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy vacation to you. How's your day going? Don't worry about it, OJJ. Not the first person to fall asleep on me. How are you doing?
Mass would like to join Sidonia
How come I can't do that?
celebrating over 279 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Can I just not do it? Like, is it because of where we are? Like, those just have to stay there? Those are invincible? Lame. Ooh. Nuts. I want that to work. It worked.
Mining takes all types. Upstarts, military, stocks.
Found a clutch
That
of
looks like a Vault-Tec guy. Oh hey, what's going on? What's going on? Orc? Can I call you that? What should I call you? But yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, you're right. I need to break.
I mean, I was just kind of saying, the more I play it, the more I like it. At first, I knew that I would enjoy playing it, but I wasn't sure if I liked it. But now I kind of feel like, yeah, I do like it. Yeah.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
It definitely feels kind of like Fallout, but yeah. It's like a whole new world of like lore and stuff to learn, so some of it doesn't have like the same like initial meaning, I think, you know. It's like if a new Fallout game came out and you saw a Nuka-Cola, it would be like, oh my god, a Nuka-Cola again. I know what that is. But like there isn't any of that here, so it's all new. It's just a lot. It's a lot to take in. You know?
You gonna say anything, love?
Or like I play a new Elder Scrolls game, I'm like, oh my god, it's the Thieves Guild. I know I'm gonna join. Like, I don't really know what any stuff is here.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on.
Oh.
Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
But yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit like Fallout. Like, I definitely feel myself getting pretty sucked in to this. For sure. I haven't done too much of like the main story, but what I have seen, I'm not super sure that I'm sold on it, but only time will tell. I guess we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna open this ramen. It's gonna make a big pop, so cover your ears or whatever. I'll turn this.
You're just being rude, love.
Oh. It's not popping. Alright, there we go. There it is. Cheers. The mango ramen is really, really good. For a day one release from Bethesda. It does look really good, and I have seen like a couple weird little NPC things where like people were like freezing and twitching in place and shit, but fine.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unlock that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm gonna get some Doritos. I've been snacking all day. I can't stop. Can't stop the snacking. God.
Huh? What do you want? I thought our transaction was complete.
Yeah.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
No. The new barbecue flavor is the best. I have the sweet and spicy chili. Spicy sweet chili, that's what it's called. The purple bag. But you're right, I do like their barbecue. I admit I was kind of like I hated on it a little bit. I kind of shit on it a little bit when I first heard about it. I was like, barbecue is just not like a flavorful enough flavor for Doritos. Like, there's not enough like zip or like tang to it or whatever. But no, they made it awesome. I love it. I think it's so good. I think they did awesome.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I should have known, OJJ. I asked for that. Yeah, let's get that.
Why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to.
You got Cool Ranch right there, Rona.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want the Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here.
You about to start drinking? Go for it. What are you drinking?
Because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Okay.
Perfect. His name's Carl.
Dill pickle vodka. That sounds really interesting. Is it good? Have you tried it? Is it good?
Don't worry, you can't miss it. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
That's crazy. No, I've never heard of that. That sounds really interesting.
Shouldn't you be leaning on fielding by now?
Get you good and drunk. Mix that with a little cranberry juice. Yummy. Oh my god, buddy, get out of my way, please. I shouldn't have even brought you with me. I don't know what I was thinking. Strong. Imagine dealing with shit like that enough that like it just doesn't faze you. Wow. That's pretty intense. Oh wait, yeah, what did you want me to do earlier? I can talk to you now. I saved Eric. What's going on?
Coming to see a bona fide tracker. Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
I got a plan in place to find.
I've got mango ramen egg.
Tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
I have some Malibu. I bet it will be really good in that one.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, And I'll call in my partner to take care of
Oh, these Doritos are too
Clear
good.
out and come back to me as soon as
They're
you're
too
done.
good
You
for
got
me.
the spooky quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Oops. Yeah. Let's do that. I bet that's a little more local. We're on Mars after all. So. See. That is pretty sweet. Oh wow. You're going pretty hard today. What's down here? Anything I want to take? Anything I even can take? There's not as much like stuff to loot as I personally would like. Okay, I can't look in all these containers and stuff. Oh, hell yeah, or nice. Me too. Me too. Party it up. Drink that pickle juice. Oh, maybe I should try to scan. Maybe I should be scanning as I go. No, don't worry about carrying lead around in your pocket. Oh no, my controller. Again. Like crazy. Ugh. What is happening? Alright. Get this lead. So good. That's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad for Bethesda. But there's some stuff that could use improvement, I think. But that's always true with their games. Always. Their goal has never really been like state of the art, like graphics. But they do what they do well enough. Nobody gives a shit. Alright, I'm at the Mars launch pad. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Can't jump. Oh, okay. Oh, why can't I jump still? Alright. Oh. You're right. You're absolutely right. For Bethesda, it does look really good. It is definitely their best looking game to date. What got back here? Anything? No? No. Apparently not. Pretty good. How are you doing? Yeah, give me just a sec here. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. I had a mom moment. Ugh. She wanted to see what my game looked like. She is so sweet. It really sucks. It sucks that it's going on. Oh! How is it? How has it been lately? It's been a long time since I've tried to play it. I never really felt like it was as bad as everybody said. But it did get boring when everybody stopped playing, so... I didn't know. Better than Battlefield 1 is right now. Nice. That's good. Okay, we gotta go up this tower. I don't really know how or why I got so far away from it, but I guess at some point I forgot what I was doing. There aren't too many, like, enemies around. I guess part of me wishes there were more. I guess it depends on where you go, though. I've been to really, like, civilized places, so maybe that's the problem. Colonized places, I guess I should say. Seemed a little intense there, Bethesda. I love my boost pack. It really changed the game for me. That really, like, made the game. I am really starting to like this a lot, Eric. With my little fucking booster pack, and just I saved somebody with your exact name, and I am like a space pirate spy. I think I'm in. I think I'm in love. How are you doing? Right, we're not that far now. It would really suck to fall. I might get kind of mad. What's around? Nothing. There's not quite as much loot as I imagined, though, too. Like, there's not as much stuff around. Has the universe opened up to you? Yeah, pretty much. I do have to, like... It sounds like I have to, like, upgrade my ship to go kind of, like, further off than I can go right now, but I can go to anywhere in reach. Pretty much. I think. But right now, I need to get right there. Oh yeah. Oh my. That was scary. Yeah, Eric, I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I will say though, Eric, that the person I saved with your name was not nearly as cool as you. I don't blame you, Eric. I don't blame you. That's how I was feeling too, but I don't know. This game is definitely growing on me a lot. Are there other races? That's a really good question. If there are, I don't know. I haven't met any. But I wouldn't be surprised. That's Eric right there. Oh, I don't think I had Aqua's hematite. I should have scanned it, son of a bitch. Excuse me. I bet that they hope to. But it'll be another 20 years before they make another one, so. Yeah. I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I understand, Eric. I thought that was a door. Oh my god. It's over here. So.
Oh, hi there.
Dum dum.
Always nice to get back that broken spear after.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
Why I like getting fancy. There's nothing obstructing the view.
But you know what? Just crossed my mind. That has nothing to do with anything that we were talking about that recently. It kind of drives me nuts a little bit, though. Kind of like that goes along with what you were saying, Eric. They had this whole space game. They have the whole universe. They could do whatever they wanted. And they kind of went with something super vanilla. But like when I created my character, I could be human, and that was it. I guess I was kind of expecting it to be more of like an Elder Scrolls style, like species selection of
Ain't no flies to catch here in
stuff,
Sedalia.
but like, is it really just gonna be about the humans? Like, is that it? Is that all it is in space, pretty much? I guess if they had allowed, like, you to play as, like, different species of different things, it really could have felt a lot more like a combination of, like, Skyrim and Fallout. Shit. And they had the perfect opportunity to do it, and they didn't.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Oh. Could have been like a really cool, super fucking weird thing. Talking to alien lizard people. Well, You're right.
Community Center representatives, plan your event or regular gathering today.
You're super right. Fallout didn't start with nearly as many creatures as they have now.